Okay, guys. The day has come when we are finally going to explore on my main account. The new area just came out. Like, I say new area. It's just a little small area of Liyue that they've added to the game that, connects to Fontaine. And I've been wanting to explore on my main account, with you guys, because a lot of the exploring I did for Fontaine, I just did on my own. But I think this would be super fun to do. I can show how I've built some of my new characters, and the characters that I use all the time. Because you usually see my second account where I, just do a lot of other stuff and all, but anyways, here we are. Here's Navia. She's so cute. Okay, I've wanted her since I first saw her. I was like, I need her. Alright, so I think we should take Nahida with us, because she's Nahida, and she needs to see the rest of Tibet. And then who else should we take with us to, this new area of Liyue? Farina would be kind of fun, but Kokomi would be really helpful. Could I work? Yeah, I could do that. I could do Sino.
Who's our next target?
Xiao, I need to level up his friendship, man. He's still at 8, and he's the 5-star that he was the first 5-star I got on a banner. That was like the personal on the banner. I think it was the first time he ran, I got him. I was like, wow. Alright. Let us go. It's not this way. What am I doing with my life? Okay. How do I have this? What? Oh, do you think it just gave it to me? Like it gave me the other one. When we went to Fontaine. What's happening? Oh, it's glitching. Oh, okay. Hello. Who are you? I didn't turn my music on yet. Welcome. One's name is Funjin. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. The local adeptus, and this is my tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Oh no, we're in a teapot realm? But we were just in the mountains. No, we weren't. We were in Fontaine. Paimon, stop lying. One inviting you as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's just not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So do you just swoosh all visitors to Chenyu Vale in here like this? How do we know what it's called? I haven't talked to anybody. I probably should have gone and talked to Cloud Retainer or whatever first. Of course not. Many come and go from Chenyu Vale, but it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you. That was really like I felt like my tongue was like not working. Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have long awaited your visit. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea-tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have to make a request of you. Please speak. Thank you. I presume that the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu Vale? Fill in the blank. Village. I don't want to say it wrong. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a butt incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of the Vale have begun to change recently, and as has the scent of its tea. It will inevitably decline should this persist. It's okay! It's okay! Everybody stop panicking. We brought Nahida. We brought the god of nature with us. We will be okay. One hopes that you can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time. I did not read that right. Nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. We aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that the traveler can solve just by resorting to gratuitous violence? Oh my god, calling us out like that. As I just heard, you are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. Still not quite getting it. I'm just gonna say I understand. I kinda remember half of what I said. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to share adeptal energy with you. Like, I'm pretty sure, like... I mean, like, okay, so my powers, my ability to resonate with the elements in this world, we've gotten more hints about it in the latest hint. If you haven't finished Fontaine, just tap that arrow key a couple times and skip ahead. But we found out that we were related to, like, we're like the next something. I forgot what it's called, but you know what I mean. Maybe that wasn't even a spoiler, I don't know. But, yeah, so, anyway. I feel like, so it's just natural to us, right? So that's why it's like, I don't know. But this, it's like, oh, let me give you this. It's like, should I be taking that? You know, Xiao didn't share that with me. To aid in your traversing. Is it just gonna help us? Okay. Well then, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I mean, welcome to this place. Thanks. We really are just passing through. I'm sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and I was rather hoping that the two of you would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have been indwelt with my adeptal energy, things will become much more convenient. Oh. Let me in, let me in! You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water. What? Oh, is it underwater? Golden carp. Transform into golden carpfish. Okay, I'll figure it out as I go. Oh, it's so pretty. What do you think, Navia? Nahida, what do you think? Do you like it? Oh, it's so pretty. I talk to her a lot. You'll just have to get used to it. Alright. So it's like a little thing to help us travel easier, I guess. Oops. I meant to do settings. I gotta get my sound on for y'all. And I wonder if we should have talked to Cloud Retainer. It's a storybook. It's a story chapter. Excuse me. I unlocked it. But maybe we can just explore. Maybe we'll see her. Oh. Oh. We totally missed the rest of what she said. Oh, it's so pretty. Turning up the volume, guys. We gotta fully vibe in this one. Oh my god. Okay, so we can see. This is the way back. I kind of want to like walk a bit from this way. It might be kind of underwhelming to y'all, but I want to walk a little bit and like see how it connects to everything. Oh, there's a chest there. It's my favorite thing in the whole game is exploring. I like the story too, most of the time. I was really mad. God, I was so mad when Nervalet gave up his gnosis. Oh shit. Another spoiler, I'll write it. I'll put it in the editing. But I was so mad, dude. I was screaming. in that recording. And then afterwards I was like, you know, I need to rethink my sanity. Like, why did this make me so, like, upset? You know, like, it's not like it was my choice. Oh. What is happening? I'm supposed to go over there? Oh, so I can eat something? What? Hmm? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait. No, I don't. Fret not, Nahida will solve all the world's problems by her kindness. Ugh, go away. I'm not trying to fight anything. God, I'm just out of Sumeru long enough to forget how high some mountains can be. They've got some tall ones in Fontaine. But it definitely ain't Liyue or Sumeru, like, you know. Okay, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? There's gotta be a goal, right? It's an ore. Oh, Clearwater Jade! Wait, we heard about that. We heard about that. In some sort of quest. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, the turtle. Oh, he's cute. Alright. There's gotta be something I can do with that. Maybe I go to that. Shoot. Did I go to it right? Oh. Spirit carp. Okay. Okay, so we might need to watch out for that. I still don't understand the significance of those. Maybe they just help me explore. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Yeah, I think they're just supposed to help me explore. Like the ones in, Sumeru. I did think it was kind of wild that they gave us that. in Sumeru, and I was like, but what about Liyue in freaking 2020 when I was sitting there on my phone mobile and trying to climb everything? It was like terrible, but it was fun. It was just, you know, it was a lot. So let me get, oh, I might be able to hit them actually. Thanks, guys.
Loving this treasure hunt.
Thanks. Okay. Oh, it's so beautiful. God, this is hype. Oh, look how cool. Okay. We need to take a photo of this. Taking my info off. Let me make sure my, yeah. I just was like, wait, I should probably check to see. Wait. She gotta be looking at it. Gonna come at it from an angle. No, I don't want that one. That's funny. Okay. The goal for this is pure exploration, so try to contain yourselves if you see a chest or a puzzle that I just don't do. I might have saw it, but I probably was just like, eh. Hi guys, am I supposed to fight you? Do you get mad at me? It's a goat! Damn. Okay, so I am supposed to, okay. Same rules apply. I wasn't sure. I'll take that sweet flower. Okay, I'll fight this dude.
I see everything.
Oh. Okay. What's this? Collect 13. Oh. Oh. Whoa. God, I'm getting confused with the controls. Okay, I think I got it. Yay! I did it!
Loving this treasure hunt.
It's very fun indeed. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm excited for everything. I'm excited for exploring this and for seeing how it connects to Fontaine and everything. There's a building over there. Where is the, okay, yeah, we're going towards the thing. Huh, there's just a giant tree. by itself. I just pointed like you can see what I did. But there's a giant tree on that thing all by itself. That cliff. Hello, sir! Fight me. Fight me, please. I want to fight.
Surrender!
Allow me. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Ah. Hey there! Watch out! Cat, proper send down from the Spina with love. Hey there!
Futa! Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Tamu. Ah, there it is. Oh shoot, sorry Sino. How did that happen?
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Okay, and that's the building over there. Okay. We should travel along the path, make it look homey. Stop messing around. I can't help it. There's so much to see. Oh, so cool. Oh, the music's so pretty. Hey, Zombie. I really do hope we get more of this. We get more of expanding of the worlds of the Archons. Like, I want more of Mondstadt. You know, we know there's more to it. Always down for more of Liyue. Another island for Inazuma, like, you know what I mean? Helps us revisit. We all have our favorite places, right? And it will just help us, like, go back there. Get a little bit more of the nostalgia and the comfort. Whoa. Why do you have one on your back? What the heck? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. It's like, how dare they do that to me? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh. Peculiar stone carving. Use adeptal energy to granted by her to move these heavy-looking stone carvings. She says she's an adeptus, but we've never seen her before. Oh, we gotta figure out where to put him? I thought he was there. Okay, I don't know if I did that right. I'm confused. Wasn't he already there?
Treasure hunt.
Maybe he was to the right of it. Or something. Hi. It's just normal, like, Liyue person. Like, oh yeah, I live where the Adeptuses live. Oh wait, we're out of the realm. The teapot realm, right? What is happening? The frickin' duck, man! He's making so much noise. If you like tea, please give... Excuse me. Please give our Sunlow tea. Get out of here. And single origin Yaowan tea. A try, you'll love them. Maybe I said it
I
wrong.
wonder how much we'll make this year.
I don't know, but you got me. I got a lot of money in Genshin. Everywhere else don't have any, but Genshin, I got the Mora. You're here. Something the matter? Are you young master? Are you the son of the Fane Craftsman? Nope. We're here to investigate. Nope. Lou, I am surnamed, and all the village call me Grandpa Lou. Apologize, I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Grandpa Lou, the stuff right by you. Aren't those tea leaves? Quality is far too lacking. I mean, they just look like leaves to me. I mean, look, they're falling in the air. Just grab some. How could I possibly I'm so rude. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. The tea has a problem. They are our biggest customers, after all. The tea is a problem. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. The old Luo, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. Okay. Wait, so you're just gonna waste? Well, I guess tea leaves don't go bad. Unless you... yeah. I think you're supposed to keep them dry, right? I have heard that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, if not send someone here. Who is he talking about? Is he talking about the new character? Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad. And I can notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Fusion bless us, it must be an imbalance to our soil and water. I gotta lower this a little bit. It's a little loud. Adeptus Fusion. Oh, so you've heard the tale. That's quite rare, even among locals, few remember. Many, many years ago, the village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was thanks to Adeptus Fusion that the demons were defeated. The tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. Ah, because they couldn't live without tea. But it's really a problem. But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. That's why we've come here to investigate. Yes, I believe you. Could you pretend you're from the Feiyun Commerce Guild? He's a good person, but how do I put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. But if it was the young master at the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I guess I can try. I guess we're doing it. We're gonna go lie. You're gonna be bad. Oh my god. Okay, walk on the T. Walk on the T. I'm so rude. Very irreverent when I go to these places I don't like. I'm not like, hey, oh look, challenge. I might go do that. I'm kinda scared if I go grab this, that it's gonna throw me into a cutscene. Okay. Alright, let's go do this. Before it tries to make me do something. Oh, okay. Ah, so it's over there. Okay, good. I can explore a little bit. Oh, I'm so excited, man. I had no idea. I was not paying attention to anything that they, Oh shoot, I missed one. Okay. Okay. Can I do one there too? Okay. And that is how you do it. I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. I might put Xiao in place of Sino so that he can get some friendship points.
What a stroke of good luck.
Because His Royal Highness has been, he's level 8, I think. Or no, he might be 9. Companionship 9.
Conquering demons is what I do.
I don't know if we'll find a ton of those out here, but maybe we will. Yeah, he's 9. But it's crazy considering how long I've had him and how much I've used him. I don't know, it's just wilds me. It just wilds me. It's wild to me. Oh, the goats in the field. Keep forgetting I don't need to go. I'm like always like stressed about deploying my wind glider. Keep forgetting that it does it on its own. I know it looks delayed, but I press it. You know, I press the space bar before it does it, and then it takes me out of it. Oh, what's here? Is this the T? Oh. Adept T. Hello.
I see everything. Grow.
Get him, Kokomi.
Watch out.
Alright. Bit of overkill, but fun all the same. Can't believe they have Adept T. God, the village is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Dies. That was like a half choke. I don't know where that came from. But I don't know, I see something like this. It was the same thing in Inazuma. Like, I would see something like this and I was like, oh, how I would love to just walk through an old city like this. I don't know, it's so beautiful to me. Like, I know you people are like, ugh, it's ruined, how is it beautiful? But I really love it. It's really pretty. I see the chest. I heard a cat, too. Oh, there he is. A little tuxedo cat. Oh, it's beautiful. And just casually walk through this fountain.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Okay, so it's up there, maybe? How would I get up there? Oh, the ivy! I love the ivy. And the music is just as majestic as everything else. Where is it? Is it over there? Oh, I see another chest under that bridge. Oh, are those fish? Hold on, I'm curious. Oh! Oh, it's like, yeah. Like New Year's, like paper mache. Lunar New Year. Oh. Cool. Oh, it's up there. So beautiful. I'm already ignoring the NPCs. They can fend for themselves. In a world with characters like all of these 5 stars, it must really not be great to be an NPC. Because these people are so powerful. Like, I don't know. I don't want to say it must be sad, but... Oh my god! Wait, is there supposed to be water in here? Or is this supposed to be like where you sit? I don't know. I have no knowledge of these things. Hey. NPCs that aren't talking. Alright. NPC that probably does talk. Just chilling out here but can't actually sell anything because this boss isn't here. Oh, they're hanging up their clothes. That's like a first I've seen in Genshin. At least in Liyue. Wait. Never mind. I thought the wood had like a face, but it doesn't. Okay, we're here. Uncle Lu. Luo. Lulu. Lao? Maybe it's Lao. No, that would be A, right? This batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when fragrant enough when you dry them. Sorry, that got me a little. And they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary processes come out the other end. A complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say! How dare we be... What a thing to say! How could we dare to be so careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? I totally botched that, sorry. But yeah, it's Grandpa Lu. Jin, get back to work. And this respectable looking young man is... Hi, I'm the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. I am but one who comes to aid the oppressed in their moment of need, a disciple of Kun. Oh my. Hey, just who the heck calls themselves young master? This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie! Oh, in that case, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year. But as for what's happened this year, I suspect you have already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You old... mocking me again? My apologies, dear guests. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch... well, you know. No tea? Are you seriously going to let me, the young master... No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Lu. We're here to help. Yes, the young master is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be tied up with formalities. Well then, to tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. Why not use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any better? I mean, the man is spitting facts. I mean, he's got it going on. There's some in the warehouses. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? That's me. That's me. I'm so, like, I don't know. If it's something that I'm, like, not actively engaging in, I can just, like, it's not selective hearing so much as it's just, like, me trying to, like, ignore things that, I guess it is selective hearing, but trying to ignore things, like, as someone with, like, you know, ADD, right? Like, ADHD, but not as much hyperactive. Although you might not believe me right now. I'm not diagnosed with the hyperactive. But I had caffeine. Okay, I have coffee, and I have energy drink, alright? But anyway, no, seriously, I'm just excited to play the game. But, yeah, I just find a way, I've, like, trained myself to be able to kind of ignore certain stimuli that distracts me. So, that's just, it's just me trying to focus. It's not me even, I'm not really trying to selectively hear, it's just me trying to focus. Go fetch some of the other batches and process it, along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. Jeez. Dude needs to chill out. How about this? I see our two guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these two batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Lou? I guess I should say, I'm gonna say Lao, because the other guy is Lou, so I don't want to make it confusing. Agreed, we'll do just that, Jin. Listen up. Take these two batches of tea leaves and make them into two different tea cakes, one cake from each batch. Don't you dare get a single leaf mix-up. Damn. If they all looked the same, I would, like, drop it, and then I'd be like, nobody saw that, right? You want me to make one cake? This man, this poor guy, he's trying. But, like, for me, I'm going back to the selective hearing thing. Selective hearing. But I can listen. on the same, like, other side of the coin, I've trained myself to be able to listen when I need to. At least for the most part. I say trained myself because with me, that was something that I struggled with, was focusing, and at the same time, being able to push other things away to help me focus, and actually just, like, getting myself to focus on the right thing, you know? It's not easy when you have so many things bouncing in your head all the time. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time. Well, how does it taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. I agree. I can be a total jerk. I see the options here. The tea cakes made from the tea we had in stock taste fine. It's the soil and the water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. Enough, enough! Let's get that technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. It's that Fontanian! Those freaking Fontanians, man. Them and their Fanta. They're drinking it. I still don't get what all the hype is. But anyway. It's that Fontanian. The one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot? What was his name again? Name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her, would you? Oh, it's a her. Oops. He's gone. I don't know if the man's lazy, or if he just, like, is just, like, you know, it's just, like, in one ear, out the other. That brain... I just spit everywhere. That brainless nitwit. I was going to have him go to Yilong Wharf in search of our technician. Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? Okay, pardon me. Okay, no, I did not spit on my microphone. Well, whether in Liyue or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy work on more or less of the same principles. If a Fontanian engineer can fix it, so can our... whatever that means. It just so happens that Miss... Oat Moon Tanyi? What? Likes to travel around Liyue, passes through here every so often, and loves to offer her services. So as for this round of tea cauldron maintenance, well, let's leave it to her. So you see, honored guest, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off of. You misunderstand me. Our honored guest has already had business to attend to at Yilong Wharf, and it would not be passing along a message. And it would be just passing along a message on their way. Ugh. It would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so? Is it so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then, if you would, honored guests, old Lou, I leave it to you to accompany them. Okay. You scared old Lao so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf, then. It isn't far from the headquarters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. So if you're looking for clues, that's your best bet. As for passing a message on to whoever. Well, please lend a hand, would you? Give old Lou some peace of mind, so he doesn't worry himself to death. Mini Pie was so funny. Anyway, just leave it to us. You can rest easy. Okay. I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Oh, yes! Give me the recipe, please! Oh my god. I love an actual recipe, miHoYo. I've been so dedicated to this game. I feel like we all deserve a recipe. I don't want to talk to you, Jin. I want this. Oh, give me a deputy. More deputy. Oh, deputy. They lay them out on the roof too. That's actually really smart. Yeah. Making use of their space. But also, why would they have a ladder if they can literally get to it from the top like that? That makes no sense. We gotta leave some tea for the folks. Oh, who are you? A golden carp? Oh, that's what we're gonna have to follow. Okay. Did I get the guy? No. I want to get that Sealy. I need an archer. Tar-taggles.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Tar-taggles.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Alright, so...
No time to lose. Yep.
Let's go, little dude. Where are you taking us?
Yep. Yep.
I do feel like sometimes Sealies are misguided. Like, they know the general direction of where they want to go, but they're like, oh, let me go over here. Oh, wait. So maybe they're just a little, like, easily sidetracked.
To get my hands on the rest.
I'm so happy. I really like it. Oh, I see a chest down there, too. Thanks. Okay,
Not bad. Not bad at all.
bad. Very bad. Tartaglia. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Xiao always says the precious chest, he's always like, oh, why would anybody want this? And I'm like, dude. Alright. Oh wait, no. Time trial. Time trial. Oh yes. I am equipped. Oh, I thought I missed.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now we're gonna focus. Oh. Yeah, we figured that out. Wrathful? That's not good. Oh, there's another one up there. I don't know what that was.
No time to lose.
Freaking treasure hoarders, man. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to go through here. Ooh. I love her parasol and her shades when she pulls them out. It's like, wow. It's just very Navia. They look kind of like snapdragons a little bit. Not really, though. The snapdragons in this game do not look like the snapdragons that I have in real life. that we get every year. Put in the flower beds. Ours, like... It's like two different pieces. And it's like... One of them, like when I was little, you could, like, make them talk, right? Like, not literally talk. I hope. But, like, you know, you could, like, pretend. It's like they had little mouths, you know. I don't know why I remember that weird fact, but yeah. That was a thing. Oh, it's so pretty. Ah! I could scream. Okay. Oh, he's down there. Alright, sir. Hello. I just went that way. Sorry, I thought you were the other way. He's like, yes, I want you to fight.
Proper send off from Messina with love. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a home. Hey there.
Use adeptal energy to light the lotus lamps. Okay. Place it in a suitable location. Ah, okay, I see.
My time with the Spinas taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers. Did she just pop out of nowhere? Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? Should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Right. Call me the master test taker. Speaking of which, just what was the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you too have seen the village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back to what it was, millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. I understand what you mean. Can bad tea really destroy a village? I mean, apparently in Genshin it can. All these people care about in Liyue is their tea. It's true. The Lord of Xiao would not stand idly by as disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other adepti, Xiao, would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Yilong Wharf breach the dikes and flood... What is dikes? Oh, like the sticks. Liyue Harbor would aid the villagers. But without tea... This stretch of mountains would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. Okay, I kinda get it too. I kinda see what she's saying. Are you willing to correct the imbalance? Yep. That's what we do. That's our job. We take care of everything else. Everyone else's problems. And one is quite grateful to you both. Okay. First, you must go up against the currents and seek the Jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient Rain Jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers, and restoring the water veins and soil. Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. Wow. No, I want the chest. No, stop. I want the chest. Oh! Who was that? I want to meet a dragon. Yeah, as I was saying before, I have not, I have not really looked at anything for this, so I had no idea this was happening. It was a pleasant surprise to be like, oh my god, we have a whole new area.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Umbrella warfare.
Becomes the
Oh, she really smacked him, damn.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Alright, there's one up here.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh yes, it really hurt, child. Right side, fine. Why are you so picky? I actually didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Alright. I will place it here. There he goes. Oh my.
Useless.
We attracted the evil hilly churls. The most evil of evil. I actually really like the hilly churls. I think they're... Even before I knew their origins, I thought they were precious. They were just mischievous, you know? Hello, sir? Where'd he go? Hi.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Easy as heck. I'm excited about the new guy.
Let's finish this.
Because
Swiftly.
he's pyro too. And I need a new pyro character on this account. I didn't get the other chick. There must be another one. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh, jeez. So this is where you're supposed to be. Okay. There it is. Oh my. Another one up there I should be worried about. Oh shoot, we gotta do it again.
My flame.
Oh! Sorry, dude. I apologize. Okay, we go here. Boing over here. Grab this. Why are all the squirrels watching? They getting married or something? I'm missing one little part. Oh, it's in there.
With rocks. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Coming at ya.
I gotta feed everybody. And I gotta res, D-loot.
Coming at ya.
Disappear! Worthless!
Sorry, dude. I feel bad hitting their shells. It's kind of rude. They're just vibing. And they got stuck with the hilly churls. No one wants to be stuck with the hilly churls. Yeah, you're free. If you want to be. They're like, eh, we're comfy here. There we go.
Better than nothing.
I don't have Tartaggles with me anymore. Maybe we should do somebody else.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Alright, official. I'm going, dude. Oh, there's the other one. I was like, I'm not giving up. Alright.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh man, it is beautiful. These frost trees really got me. Like, they're just, oh, they're so pretty. I'm gonna have to fight somebody here. What is that? It's got wings.
By royal decree.
Oh.
Coming at ya. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, that one does want to join. Okay.
I see everything. Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya.
was wild. What are they? More tea. Oh. Pine cones. It's like that bridge at the top of a Chingsa village. If that's even how you're supposed to say it. That has all the pine cones. Oh my god, that used to be like the best place to farm pine cones. It might still be. Oh, I need to go to that hill with all the hill. It's much more than a hill. Mountain with all the frickin' bird eggs in Liyue, cause there's so many recipes from Fontaine that require. Oh, here's some eggs. And I have none. I've used them all. I can get back up here pretty easily. I'm gonna grab this. So nice. Oh, should I swap in a Liyue character here? I don't even know who I have anymore. I don't even know. I love Beto. Okay, let's see. Xiao is not gonna be that helpful, because she's only level 50.
Understood.
I don't know if Gio's actually gonna help us anything. But I guess I can try.
Will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I guess maybe she could help. I don't know. We actually gotta get up there. Oh, we can do it this way. We'll do the way we're supposed to instead of climbing. I do have Xiao, and he makes climbing way easier. Or consume less stamina, I guess, is the best way to explain it. Oh, it's in the cave somehow. Or below or something. Oh. Did I defeat that camp? I don't remember. It would have respawned though. That other one respawned.
With sword comes shadow. Don't waste my time.
2, 3.
Your life is mine. Speed of light.
I get kind of stressed out by new ones sometimes.
You're open.
I don't think we're doing enough, Oh! That was a good hit. Aw, really, Xiao? He got stuck on the thing.
Worthless.
Alright. My poor Xiao.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
He's crying. He's still at frickin' this level of friendship. He's never gonna get to 10. It's never gonna happen. This poor man. Alright. Well, actually, he's probably not crying. He's probably like, heh, heh, heh. She knows Xiao. He doesn't want to actually, like... We didn't come this way. I'm getting a little mildly turned around. As usual. Okay, at least we have that now. Oh, look how pretty. I really do love... Ooh. Let me be quiet for a second. Oh, the music changed. Whenever I want to actually listen to it, it changes. I really like the design of the, like the actual buildings. I guess design isn't the best word for it. Like, I like that they did kind of like this stucco, like, like, whitewashed, whatever it's called, I don't know how to explain it. But it's like it's a certain type of design that they went for that's in, like, you know, older designs. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. I'm not an architect, but or anything in close to that field. But it's like it has like a couple bricks that, like, cuz it's actually brick underneath, but then they paint like over it. So like some of the bricks show through, you know. And I mean, obviously since it's a game, they had to make, you know, certain ones do that so that it would work out. But yeah, I don't know how to explain it. See how you see, like, on... I don't have an archer on me to point. Because I can point at the screen all I want, but you don't know what I'm saying. I don't think I have anybody from Liyue on here that I can use. Tar tags.
Need to end a few enemies?
Alright. So... like, see how there's, like, these little, it looks like nicks in it? See, that's actually bricks if you're up close. Because that's what it looks like underneath, and then the paint comes off. Or, I don't know if it's exactly paint, it might be something else. But yeah. I don't know, that's like a whole design, and for some reason I saw that, and, like, it, like, warmed my heart. Like, I don't know if it's, like, nostalgic of, like, somewhere that I went a lot, or like I don't know, but see, it shows the bricks show through. It's like I don't know. It does something for me though. More tea. Yeah.
No time to lose.
All right, let's stop getting distracted. Hopefully I can grab this before we get into a cutscene. There we go. Oh, here he is. The guy from the quest, right? Oh wait, no, that's an NPC. Never mind. I don't understand it in the least. I still think it's amazing. Oh, he's got some, like, war paint on his face. Just watching her stand there singing. Or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, then sing while she lifts her head and slowly lets it fall, all while carelessly singing. Who? I really don't know what kind of magical powers the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing, and reciting. Reciting and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying. But it's amazing. Little Mao, can you understand? I don't know what she's on, what she's talking about. I don't know what's happening. That's just how opera singing is. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe Yunjin was here. And weren't there 5 fight scenes later? There was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks. 88 in a row? That doesn't sound okay. I hope he's okay. Yeah, it's great. It's a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place. All super flashy and such, one-on-one, several all fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns. It's just almost addictive. What is happening? Hello, we're looking for a technician from Fontaine. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that again. Yep, sounds like Grandpa Lou sent you alright. Just call me... whatever that is. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Institute. Okay. I'm the young master of the Fey and Commerce Guild. I could just say this. Maybe I'd never get caught if I said that, but whatever. Oh, I like the design in the center. I don't know what it's supposed to represent, but it's cool. Little Mao, friend of mountains. Who's Mountain? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that means. It can be a bit hard to pronounce. I bet she's the person we need to talk to. Because they said Fontaine, right? A huge beast the size of... was glaring at me and I thought I was done for. This little kid shouted at me. I know more about what goes on in the mountains than the grown-ups. Okay, kid. Some kids in this game have such audacity. We're here about the tea cauldron. I'll be there in a jiffy. It's like half a day's travel. Oh, I'll be there in like, you know, half a day. All the shows here are just too good. That's exactly what we thought. We thought she got stuck watching stuff. Or someone thought that. It's about how way back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. A you kill me, I kill you story. In the end, everybody dies. How riveting. That's very concise summary, but don't talk about killing and dying so much. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain. I don't know about that. I mean, I think he's just a little boy. You know, but alright. He's just vibing. What are you two going to do? To be honest, we're not sure how to explain it. The water and soil in the Vale are kinda out of whack, so we need to cure them for everything in the Vale to get better. I get it. Miss Paimon is trying to say that we need to restore nature. That's right. You're really amazing. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say? Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taking care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. How do we know we're talking about the same person? Fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, we want to. Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasures in the water and then do some rain jade right. But we've only come upstream. We still haven't found any clues. Ah, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. Okay. She told me a lot, such as stories from before the village became what it, how it is now. How the trees came to be more and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in the Vale if the natural order isn't restored. Oh, looks like we're on the same page then. I don't know if it'll help, but when you mention jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Oh, I need it. I can't help myself. I will swim just so that I can get that. Can I use your boat? Oh, I was trying to dive, like I can do that and not Fontaine. The turtles are gonna be annoyed with me. Try entering the waterfall. Oh, okay. Oh, LOL. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the rocks. Let us in. Oh, okay, we're just blocking it. I feel like I've walked through waterfalls before without blocking it, but alright. Oh, hey kid. Oh no. Are we gonna meet the dragon? And he's gonna be like, oh, I've known this guy my whole life. And we're gonna be like, isn't that kind of dangerous?
What a stroke of good luck.
Okay, I don't need any of that stuff. I got this. Oh, look at this mural. It's pretty. I like the gold embellishments. This is it. It's the clue I wanted to show you. What on Teyvat is that? It's so covered in moss that Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. There wasn't any moss on it last time I came here. No need to worry. It's so humid here. It's no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. Yeah, we'll just use water or something, right? That did not work. I was like, that did nothing. Oh, it's still got ivy though. Oh, they're holding some kind of device. Looks like a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festivals we have today. Although grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the Lord of Xiao was the first to arrive in the Vale, I've heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river, and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that the veil will only be fixed after we found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend also the one who told you these stories? These legends are fascinating. Yep, and everyone will be blessed and live happily ever after. But I prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were over 10 feet tall. Of course, to like a little boy, that's like everything. Oh my god, they were these huge monsters that could do all these things. The warriors of the Vale were covered in tattoos, and they had these massive jade axes that could chop a person in half in the blink of an eye. And the Millith, led by none other than the Lord Xiao himself, Sir Zhongli, were even tougher. They had clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently everyone was at war back then. Isn't that what it seems like, though? Like, you look at, like, history and you're like, damn, everybody was at war. You know what I mean? At the same time. It's like, oh my goodness. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their singing on the wind. I don't think there's, I mean, I don't know, it's history. That doesn't bother me. Learning about, you know, how it was. I think that you should not have it sugar-coated, but okay. It's not like he's like 4. You know, this kid's at least like 8 years old. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say we're too young to hear them, that they'll turn us rotten. I don't think so. But I mean, you know, I'm not a parent, so I guess I can't say anything. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't even have known the stories about this picture. That's solid. Time to move on. So, the grown-ups were right to say that these ancient people threw the jade from the river from somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did all the jade float off to? You mean to tell me there's not this, like, super tall mountain that's, like, taller than anything else? Because that's probably where we drop it. Oh, well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? You think it's on the turtle? I don't wanna make the turtle mad. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver. Yep, that's how rivers work. Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. The Vale is a small place, after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would have already known about them. You know so much. You're future scholar material for sure. But what if I don't want to be a scholar? Then become a traveler. Let's observe. Okay, we're gonna go to the little watchtower that we were at before. Apparently we're teleporting here. Oh, I thought it was that other watchtower. I feel totally dumb. I thought I saw something sparkle up there. You can clearly see how water moves fast through those narrows, then slows down again when the river widens out. The jade must have stopped there. How would you know? Okay, first of all, this thing is ancient. It could be like hundreds, thousands of years. You know what I mean? Like, it could have totally moved. Like, there could have been some crazy weather. I don't... Is that the jade? No. Ah, it's a jade ring. So the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things being deposited along the convex bank where it widens. So there's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river somewhere around the jade mouth. Okay. Sorry, Paimon, you just need better friends. Don't worry about it. Paimon has lots of other strengths. Like what? Whatever the case, let's go down and get the bamboo raft. Here we go. I love-hate relationship with Paimon. I feel like it's never gonna change. It's always gonna be that way. Always gonna be like, ugh, Paimon. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I want the Mora. Oh. Are those pelicans? Wait.
Tidal wave.
Oh shoot. Oh, I can't use it. They are pelicans! Oh my god. Pelicans are so funny. I like it when they try to get on land and then they're like trying to walk and they can't. They're like wobbling around. Someone coming aboard. Wait, is that little Val? Come, I'll take you. If you're here for sightseeing, there's not many locals who head that way. You could say that, Mr. Boatman. Are there any stories about the Jade Mouth that I haven't heard before? Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more! Alright then. Well, I heard it mentioned that the Jade Mouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Chenyu Vale. Legend has it that to prevent a naval advance from downstream, the local Adepti. You're making it up as you go, Gramps. There's no way that Leo's navy came up this river. Oh my. In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the Millilith. Damn. Stationed on both the banks of the Vale, but a giant white snake and a giant carp. It moved. I didn't click anything. She threw the jades she wore here. The jades pinned the river down, and ever since we've had no more floods. Why was it doing that? It must be glitching. You might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Let me do that and see if that helps. See, after it was pinned down by the jades, it's true that the river hasn't flooded. That also meant that it hasn't been able to provide something. Such a river leaves no sustenance for Earth on its banks, and of course that also means no people living peaceful lives on both sides. Paimon gets it now, but didn't you say the Adepti were resisting the Lord of Xiao? That's how it was all that time ago. Some people believe the first Lord was Rex Lapis, but we believe before he came there were other gods and Adepti who protected our ancestors. Oh geez, hi sir! I've heard Grandpa Lou say the tea ceremony was actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted our first tree. I think it's because we're moving, maybe, that it's making it go. But aren't these Adepti meant to be baddies? They were serving under a baddie god. In some stories, they're baddies, while others say they're goodies. But it was such a long time ago. Tell me about this friend of yours. How can such supernatural beings be held to our simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that have blessed and protected this land deserve our offerings. I missed like half of that, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to pause it. It just kept going, I couldn't stop it. So. Right, let's grab this. Oh, that jade is big. Jeez. Let's see what this is about. Oh, it was Lynette's birthday. Oh, was it Lenny's birthday too? Oh wait, they're twins. I'm so dumb. My brain's like, wait, they both had their birthday on the same day. Yes. Obviously. Oh, Lenny's is cool looking. Here's the jade mouth, but how are we gonna find all that jade underwater? Ah, so that's how it is. The spring's cries ripple through the vales. The shrines depart from northeast shores. The heights and shallows in the southwest hide. Sun and earth from each other divide. The eternal whirlpool that never churns. The beautiful jade concealed within. What's that he's singing about? It's one of our local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. It means if you look out from the center of the river to the banks on either side, you'll see 2 stone shrines hidden to the northeast and southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. Why does it rhyme? Okay. Yep, sounds like we're going to go treasure hunting. But the area between the northeast and southwest is so huge. I have an idea where the shrines might be. I have a question. Does anyone else think a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? What is that? What does that mean? Oh, don't worry about that. A friend told me once we've done what we need to beneath, the whirlpool will disappear. Ah, maybe it's another word for whirlpool. But it's not just a smart whirlpool, but a considerate one to boot. What? Paimon makes no sense sometimes. Alright. Oh, the little goat. Oh, the music is so nice.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
What's happening? Does it not count if I'm doing it from this angle?
Yep. No time to lose.
I don't understand. Because I did multiple in the last one that I did. And it didn't give me any grief. So it let me do this. To there.
No time to lose.
Let's see. Let me try this again.
No time to lose.
it worked that time. That's what I thought I did last time, but I guess
No
not.
time to lose.
I don't know. Maybe I was making it more complicated than it needed to be. Oh. Ta-da!
All right, now we're talking.
The other one's on the other side. The boat guy must have just left. Oh no.
I could get used to this.
Can I sit? Oh. It's so cool.
A new job.
Attack! That's the way. It's no.
No time to lose.
Evil conquering!
Off with you!
Worthless! Useless! Worthless!
Done.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Coming at ya. Nah. Hey there. Cha. Nah. Ha-ha. Nah. Nah. Watch out. Ha. Cha. Attack. That's the way.
Who's next?
Hey there. That's fun. Coming at ya. Nah. Cha. That's fun. Nah. Hiya.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Oh my.
Another test subject. That tingle.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Fire.
A little taste.
With props.
That tingle.
Nah.
That tingle. That was her. The hunter becomes.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, stop climbing.
That tingle is so fury.
Okay. I need to give some health to Navia. It's a long fight. But also, my characters are underleveled, so...
I got carried.
No time to lose.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Worthless.
Another test subject becomes
Here.
Should you replace my hammer?
It's one of those things that where you had to defeat both of them, I think, at the same time. And they would keep respawning the other enemies.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Okay. Let me see. Ning Wong is not gonna cut it. We need to put somebody else in here.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Let's get down to business.
I haven't seen the whirlpool. What should we do next? How about giving that Adepti energy of yours a try? Okay. I mean, I would think that the Adeptus themselves would have to do it, but alright. Oh. There it is. Do we jump in? Yeah. Oh my. Let's casually go in. It'll be fine, they said. I think he's gonna show us where to go.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Yes. Give me more Mora. I want all the Mora. So pretty. Oh, there she is. Yep, it wasn't the two of them. He was talking to somebody else. Somebody sus. Maybe the person that's the baddie that he was talking about. This is Adeptus Fusion. If that's how you're supposed to say it. Thanks for all the help you've given. Is it really the legendary fusion in the flesh? I can't believe this. I mean, look at her. Like, don't you... I feel like you don't even have to ask. I've heard so many stories about you, and now I know that you're not some kind of big slippery cart, but a lady instead. They can appear how they want to appear. It is indeed an Adeptus. One is indeed an Adeptus, and as such can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seemed like the most approachable one for conversing with humans. From what you said, you have a very unique scent. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and fair complexion? You're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friends from the mountains doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also really cool. She's helped me tons and taught me loads. who could he be talking about that has red hair? I feel like we're gonna see them and we're gonna be like, wow, we know who that person is. I don't think it's Cloud Retainer. She doesn't have red hair, and because Cloud Retainer's not that nice. As for whether Little Mouse Friend counts as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. No one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. I don't know about that. Because it does mean that you live much longer, right? So I don't think that it's like, you know. Oh my goodness, this thing is not staying. I was hoping it would, like, help hold my, like, crazy piece of hair that decided not to stay. But then now I have this other piece, so it doesn't even matter anyway. Indeed, but it's been a long time since I last saw her. Now I suspect that I don't know her half as well as Little Mao does. I'm not even sure if I still count her as a friend. His friend wants to restore nature. I must ask you all to please take this piece of jade. How are we supposed to pick this up, dude? I had originally hoped it might remain here, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. Did it rain down or make it rain? Of course not. After the great changes to our geology, the ancestors of the people of Chenyu lost their ability to communicate with the heavens. That is a lot of information. And lost the guidance of emissaries whose beauty was pure as moonlight. Henceforth they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for good omens, for fertile land, for clement weather, and for their riverbanks to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grew in power until one day. One day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterward, this tradition lost all of its meaning. But though it was forgotten, the name is still passed down over generations. To cut a long story short, this piece of votive rain jade before us was the very last one to ever be thrown. Just as the part above the surface, when commanded by adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop a flood. Its core, too, has been swollen by uncontrolled adeptal energy. Much of its power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. The power may also have affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. Oh my god, aberrations! Oh my god, everybody's been using this word, and I've been like, oh my god, dredge. I don't know if it's like, it's just words being used a lot, if it's like a coincidence, or if it's like, everybody's playing dredge, you know? As far as I can tell, the adeptal energy has dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernating votive rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nursing the water and soil back to health. How should I say this? Thank you both. You're doing an amazing job by choosing to help me. How is that by choosing to help you, we're doing an amazing job? Like, that doesn't make sense. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart. Okay. Once you've achieved the adeptal energy filled rain jade, will meet again by a deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. It's so complicated. So do we just pick it up? Like we just casually are like, hey. It's so big. But I guess we've moved other stuff. We moved that other giant thing earlier. Hi guys!
Here you are.
Coming at ya.
Oh, this looks strangely like Scaramouche's bell. Oh. What just happened? What is happening?
Hey there. That's fun. Hey there.
Quicker.
Okay, we got one of them. Whoa. Oh, he's so big.
Process of elimination.
Hey there. A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Haha. Hiya, coming at ya. Chap, nah. That's not chap. Coming at ya.
Here you are.
He was way easier than the snowboard. That snowboard was something else, man. I wonder if they're trying to do like a little riff off of the regular Liyue song. The regular Liyue song. The Lover's Oath. Not Lover's Oath. Is it Lover's Oath? The one that they play at the Wangshu Inn? Seems like they're playing like at least a bit of the melody. It must be the hilly trails. That must be where we need to go next. I don't see any other way.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. Watch out!
Scatter!
Oh, I thought I ran the right way. Oh. Ow!
Flicker.
Oh, that's deep.
Attack! That's the way. Hold the line.
Can't see.
Disappear! Worthless!
Yes, let me jump up here.
Worthless! Useless!
Rest and rebuild.
Flicker.
I should have done Kobe first. That's fine.
Allow me.
Boring! Useless!
Oh, there's 2 of them. 3 of them! Hi, guys. Pretty sure we need to go this way, guys. We don't just have 1 seal, we have 3.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
The Sealies like us. Yes. Yes, they do. We've helped so many Sealies, they better like us. Okay. And get a pyromaniac
Yeah, let's go on a
to help me handle this. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to get them in between.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Seems kind of big brain. Nope. was like, that seemed kind of big brain to me, too. For Genshin. Like... Ah, yes. Another one that we have to chase
will
down.
we find any firework materials in here? Fire hazard!
Stop. Stop climbing things. Okay. Solid. Don't get sucked down the waterfall, dude. It's exactly what we don't need. Oh, it looks happy. According to the story, the riverbed should have lots of other votive rain jades. So why does Funjin only want this one? Looks like it's shining, almost as if it's resonating with the adeptal energy on you. Why don't we try using that power? It's like the Force. Oh my god. The power of your mind. Yep, there it is. Fit in our hand. Well, how else were we supposed to move it? It would have to be small. Okay. Do you remember the place Mountain mentioned? The spot where we met? Okay. We've made progress. Made lots of progress. Oh, I missed another one. Lead 4 Sealies to their Sealy cords. Literally, that other one was 3 Sealies. That wasn't fair. Alright, let's go. I don't know what he said. There was a word in there that I was like, what is that? Ah, another one of these that I don't know how to do. See, this will get this. But then what do we do about this one? What? I am confusion. Maybe I'm making it harder than it actually is. That's probably his friend. Look how beautiful it is! Oh my goodness. It's the one that was watching us earlier. Why were you stalking us? I'm Abstraction and this is Paimon. It's like, what? Who are you? I don't remember you. Oh, it's so pretty. She's afraid of strangers. I usually call her Bluey because I don't really know her name. Don't you worry about that. They're great people. Dude, we literally just met you yesterday. Bluey. I know I've seen. Answer me one thing. Where do you gain the power to suppress nature? Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for birds and beasts to consume. Digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seed and fruit become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, the beasts of the forest, traveling in realm of nature is wonderful. So why have you come? That doesn't... I don't get how that relates to the other question that you asked. Like, they, like, dance around so much the way they talk that I get lost in the sauce. You don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions. My adeptal energy comes from Adeptus Fusion. Our goal is to nurse the soil and water in the Vale. Ah, so I see both, okay. Something's off about the natural conditions, so Adeptus Fusion enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves are gonna turn out worse and worse. It's all for the tea! It's all for the tea. We're doing it all for the tea. The Rain Jade, right, I see. You have answered 2 of my questions. You may ask 2 of me also. Why do we have to do that? Give and take, it is only natural. Oh, that counted? That's so rude. Little Mao said that you want to restore nature. Do you know Adeptus Fusion? We already said that. So she said that the tea leaves actually looked better. I mean, tasted better than the old ones, which is not true. Which is kind of sus, honestly. Maybe they're at odds. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish in the shadow of the trees. Oh, that's normal. She just leaves when she pleases like it. I guess we're friends. I don't know. She's not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Sounds like Cloud Retainer, honestly. I'm not that phased. Well, for all you know, you're the one who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use adeptal energy to make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone things appear and vanish, and even turn into a carp and fly around. Like in the stories. You've got a point. That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that the friend you always spoke about was, well, monster. Seems a bit rude, and one thing might be pretty offensive. That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that the friend you always spoke about was, well, monster seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right. Your friend's so blue. No wonder why you call her Bluey. That's why I've never told anyone. If the adults knew we were friends, they might lock me up. No, they just wouldn't let him go out, yeah. Al-Haytham's aesthetic just looks so good in these colors. Oh my goodness. He knows it too. He knows he's styling.
Flicker.
Hey there!
Useless. Here you are. Here you go.
Thanks, I'll hate them. I appreciate it. Xiao needs some health. This is the hard thing about having a team where you don't have a healer. And you play Xiao, because he always needs health.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Prepare to die, fool!
Lament!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
Oh, the music is cool. The music just got really cool. Xiao's like, I've been here before. Why did you take me back here? I didn't want to come back.
A proper send-off from Messina with love. Coming at ya. Hey there.
Scatter!
Is there a reason it keeps respawning stuff? Okay.
Flicker.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that, because I didn't do that. It kept respawning.
Watch out. The shall be. Coming at ya. Hey there.
Whoa. Oh, I hate them almost died. Oh, I gotta get this too, you think?
Come on, Navia. Focus.
Okay, that was good. Oh, I can do, Farina.
No,
Oh, damn.
not me.
That's always so depressing when you hear her say that. Oh no. Makes me feel,
How brilliant!
feel so sad for her.
A process of elimination.
Where is it? Oh. There we go. Did it. Prepare to die, fool.
May I present?
We still gotta play Farina's Storyquest.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Xiao, that was a very good chest. Stop complaining. Let's see what it says. We did this before. I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fusion's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Linmeng was made. See this? Long time ago. See this? Long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and adepti in the skies by talking to that big piece of jade in the middle. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See, that's gotta be this shiny golden person standing in the middle. Obviously. I bet that was a super amazing person. But later, just like Fujin said, something changed and the people of the Veil lost their guiding emissary, and they couldn't talk to the heavens any longer. And that's how the Rain Jade Ray came about. This sounds kind of like this, it sounds like it's off of like stories I've heard before. You know what I mean? Like it seems like, I'm not saying it's not original. I'm saying that it just, you know, like it seems like a common trope. You know, like that, oh, they were able to talk and then all of a sudden they lost that ability to communicate, whether or not it was the person or they did something to where now they're not cool enough anymore. They're sinful or something, you know. Your story does make sense. Thanks, what do you think? You're pretty bright. That's a distinct possibility. Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. For something this old to still be so strong, the past must have been a sweller time than the present, huh? I don't know about that, though. That's right, the world's been constantly in decline. That's not true, the world marches onward. I'm gonna say the world marches onward. I'm a glass half full kind of person. Also, medicine. Like, I'd always want to be, like, closer to the future than the past because of medicine. Like, the advances, even though in this I feel like it's a little setback. But that's actually a really cool thought. I never thought about it that way. Paimon thinks you're amazing. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. Oh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. I bet you'll be just like my big sister when you grow up, just having fun adventuring everywhere. Oh, you have a big sister? We're not blood related, but she worked here in the Vale for a while. She'd go up in the mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. I wonder if it's someone we know. It's either Shenhe or, Ganyu, right? I wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. I can't wait to receive my next letter from her. One was quite concerned that the swirling miasmas and fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill. But one sees that it's not so, and that is good. Thanks to the adeptal energy you possess, one has been connected to the golden carpier, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Let us go. See what this is. It will suffer headaches and chest pain for days. Damn. Ah, so yes, you defeat the leader and then you can just Because it'll keep respawning. That's what I was thinking. Because they kept
I
coming
do
up.
love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Hi guys, how are y'all? I gotta put my lipstick on, I haven't done that yet. But I'm wearing a new shirt today. It's so funny, I gotta show you. It's the laugh. It's so funny. And I have a little scaramouche, like, necklace. It was on, like, Amazon or something. I don't even know. But yes, we're continuing where we left off. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna do a full, like, thing of this game or, like, what, but Xiao has to stay on the team. We can't take him off now, not because I'm wearing the t-shirt. We gotta do it for the t-shirt. Let me grab whatever's in here. Wow. 100 Prima Gems for an outfit issue. What kind of issue are we talking about here? What kind of issue are we talking about? Oh. I could pick it up. Oh. Why could I pick that up? I don't think I can put it anywhere.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Farina's not gonna do anything.
I must do my duty!
I didn't know if going out of this would make it harder to do stuff or what. What's the deal with this? Oh, did it stay? Okay. Maybe it's okay. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place, filled with the aroma of incense. Then the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water, neath the moon, dark yet sparkling oh so brightly. Ah, but enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I am now able to return here and host the Rain Jade Rite. So you're that person in the mural? Oh, I get it now. That person standing on the mountain hugging the egg, that was you. An egg, that was Jade. Casting Rain Jade is a ritual of great power. The votive Rain Jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the tiniest line separates curses and the adeptal energies that have aided you up till now. That is why I must make sure that the right does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That is why, yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged the egg in that mural. Doesn't this make you pretty ancient? She's an adeptus. They're all old. Though, even if others titled me as such, I am aware that I am hardly equal to true adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am in truth the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of the Vale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. In any case, my days of being called an Adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once the Rain Jade Rite was a day of great celebration, where we would commemorate the year of abundance, using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind. Well, not completely forgotten. People of Kweyung village told us that it was the mighty Adeptus Fusion who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lu also mentioned that the offerings of tea were to a certain carp Adeptus. And wasn't there the opera sung at Yilong Wharf about the carp going around killing stuff? This guy in the killing stuff. You said it yourself, the definition of an Adeptus is... In any case, I'll need your help to prepare for the rite itself. Have you encountered any sacred simulacra in your adventures? Those were ritual spirits, often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby. Okay, that's easy. What is that? Hello?
Flicker.
Thought she was staring at me for a second. Oh, shoot. But will Chenyu Vale really recover once you cast the rain, Jaden? That's right, things will get better for us, little Mao. Nature, Jade, humans, all is divinely dictated. The changes in the land and water in the Vale, the malicious fog and the spirit veins, they are all essentially a sign of Earth moving against the flow of time. So that miasma-like thing is a manifestation of an environmental disorder? Yeah, it's just like in Sumeru, how we had the, certain areas of the forest where we had to, like, dispel the, like, bad stuff. It's that same kind of theme. That's right, you can think of its attempt to return to nature, and what we intend to do here is to treat the land as soil and rid it of its sickness. After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before the Vale or Bishi River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. But if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of the Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. She has jade earrings, I just noticed. Voila. Look at that pose. Oh. Oh no. He mad. I need more power to overcome this trial, just as the adeptal energy in the votive rain jade has dissipated into the spirit veins. So has my power, also left me across in long years. Will you really grow just big like Jade? Probably not. Not 3 times the size. You are wise indeed. Before you found a few golden carp, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just need to gather all the ritual implements, and that would make up for the deficiency in my power. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present nor the past me was anywhere near a match for the Adepti of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. Is that it? Paimon thought you'd have something more important to say. That's no way to abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. There's no way we'd abandon. Okay. We'd abandon her. Young master, consider you a friend. You are my friend, and nothing has to do with your status as an adeptus. My friend told me lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends, and I want you to be happy. Alright. Thank you, all of you. Well, that's more like it. So where should we start looking for these golden carp? Okay. Let's explore further. But where was the dude? I wanted to see him. He was so angry. Hi guys, you're kinda standing on nothing over there, dude.
Here you are.
It's really hard to kill him. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I just want, like, you know, to say I did it. Because I think they won't appear in the archive until you kill them, right? Yeah, they're not gonna appear till I do that. They're so cute! I love them. And I have the little pelicans. Oh, he got a fish. Oh. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, what this? Okay. Farina, you are no help. You are no help at all. I'm pulling out Tartaggles. I can't handle this.
Need to end a few enemies?
And then maybe we do Mona.
It is as the stars foretell.
God, I haven't used Mona in so long. Oh, I totally missed. I wonder if there's something I should be using.
No time to lose.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Xiao, but it's just for a second.
All is accounted for. Let's move.
Delved into destiny.
I did it! I'm pretty sure there's probably another way to do it.
All right, now we're talking.
I have so many Hydro people.
There's
There's
nothing
nothing
to kill.
Oh, Lord. Okay, so we did that. We're gonna head towards the statue. Oh, shit. Maybe not. We're gonna head towards the statue, cause I gotta heal Tartaglia. And I just want to open the thing.
Allow me. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Hold the line.
Did I not hit the thing?
Let's move out.
Allow me. Fire. Well, with bombs. Hey there. Hey, watch out. Tournament of defeat. Rest, read.
Quick time.
I'm glad she's like kinda targeting the boss, because honestly, the little ones don't matter at all. Oops. Ho 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 ho! We did it!
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Okay, so, there was an area we saw, maybe I'm supposed to go this way where the path actually is. There was an area we saw earlier, like I think at the beginning when I was first recording. that was purple, kind of like the little areas in Fontaine on the, what is it? Illinois? I don't know how you're supposed to say this. But they have these little purple areas and you gotta go and you gotta defeat each thing. Those are actually, some of them are actually kind of challenging. But they have that here, but it's not the same thing. It's what we just saw, how we're supposed to do the tree. We're supposed to, kind of like purge the tree, basically. Ta-da! Oh, there's a whole other section. What does that mean? Does that mean we're gonna get more soon? I hope it does. Oh, so exciting. Okay. So I haven't explored any of this. Oh, I'm over here. Oh shit. I need to be over here. Okay, we'll head from this one, I think. Because I don't want to stray too far. I just really wanted to get that main thing. So that way we can actually see where we're going on the map. This looks like a Vanarana thing.
Hey there! Allow me.
The process of elimination.
Hold the line.
Lament! Lament!
Allow me. Hold the line. Hey there.
Here you are.
Coming at ya. Ooh. Nah.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh my god. I hate how glitchy it is. How it won't let you, like, just like... It won't let you, like, get it. You have to be perfectly, like, in line for it, and I can never tell where I need to be.
Here you go.
Must be up here. I am the butler of this place and am responsible for the management of the master's abode. Then why were you not where you were supposed to be? Shrooms? Mushroom? Question mark? Hi, fungi!
Hold the line.
Boring!
Tap. Nah. Aha.
The content is blurry and only a few incomplete sentences written in elegant handwriting are legible. As the vivid butterflies converge in the jar, the adeptal energy surges anew, akin to new life restored to a withered tree. Go west and behold Lingshu Courtyard. And... bleh. I'll leave that shroom alone. I wish I could sit on the swing, even though it's kind of broken. And in all her gashes, you might just have down the final blow. The branch she planted keeps growing. It seems the water and soil in the cave are quite nutritious. Maybe in a few years, once it grows a little bigger, the medicine jar will be too small for this young tree. She connected the door opening mechanism with the jar the branch is planted in, breathing life-giving adeptal energy into said mechanism. It seems the jar containing the mechanism was damaged a long time ago. I wonder if the door can still open and close. Very Liyue. It's the only thing I can think to do is to bring him over here. If you're going to enter Master's study, remember not to touch the stone slate. It is something very important. So we immediately touch it. Where the heck are we? Oh, somebody did a number on that. Have you been waiting for us here all this time? I can only appear in places which my power remains. Only by the grace of your adeptal energy. We're not an adeptus though, are we? Didn't the gap in the middle of that mural originally have something that went with the golden carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. I'm sure you've all heard of the battles that took place in the past. Conria, the Archon War. Yes, this cave was one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of the Vale, and such that the innocents caught in the crossfire where the floods overturned, the heavens and earth split open, could have a place of safety. I didn't expect that they'd draw a mural here, though I believe the ones depicted to be me. Cough, I mean the big slippery carp, little Mao mentioned, and a friend. If that's the case, why did the most important part get taken somewhere else? That's true, why is that? Perhaps dissatisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as the Adepti, and one of us was always the mountain's master. Later, Herbold and I defected together, and she most likely died too, or perhaps the one amongst us who fought to the last never submitted, and only heard news of us after. What? Perhaps to her we were all traitors, with the depictions of myself and her lord coming an object for her to vent her fury against. Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. Please lend me your strength in nursing Chenyu back to health. I can feel that there's another golden carp lingering where I used to, near Mount Sunken, I believe. Oh, so there's another? If we get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp, even with you nearby. I know they might have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that. It's fine, I just think of them like sealies. But really, where is the golden carp that should be here? Well, inside the painting, just use your adeptal energy to awaken it. I wonder if he's messing with her adeptal energy. Hello, sir. Oh, it's going up.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
Oh man, it's so pretty. Comfy.
Yeah! Rest, rebuild! Proper send-up! From the state of... Bring refuge! Allow me! Watch out!
Yeah, the shield blocked that.
Attack! That's the way. Coming Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Why are there so many random cave entrances? Ooh. I can do Xiao.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Oh, it's much prettier right now since it's nighttime. There you go. Favorite thing to do, explore.
Hey there!
Not careless.
A proper send-off! From Christina with love. Ha! Hiya! I'm coming at ya! Nah! Nah!
Oh, I see a time thing.
Watch out!
Or one of those little simulacra
Nah! Coming at ya!
dudes.
Nah!
Boring. Should replace my hammer.
He was just hiding behind this box the whole time.
Watch out! Hiya!
That wasn't
Hi, dude.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern. Demons do not stop.
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
Demons not stop for the rain. Move. If it's useful, I'll take it.
I supposed to do with that? Oh, there's another piece over there. There we go. We finally made it. It's so pretty. It's rather Adepti style. Indeed. Paimon wonders where we'll find that golden carp. This place is kind of huge. Maybe we can do what we did last time. You know, Traveler, the bit where you used Adeptal energy on the mural, and the carp turned out to be hiding inside. Oh. Well, it's missing one. Yeah. There's an orb inside of some of these carp statues. One of them, not some of them. It's only one. It's worth a try. Let's see. Oh, look at the tea. It's got a root growing out of it. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't climb it. Okay. Hello.
Quick, let's pack it up.
You can do it, Navia. Good job. Upon a sword who ascends on high, gazing to lands afar. Trees like jewels dot the hills and the deep vales, high jade pools. Returning to find no further path day and night, there was weeping. Aww.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
I love that there's just like tea and cups right there.
Rest and breathe it.
It doesn't count? Oh.
Finally, the rain has stopped.
I see. There we go. We did it! I had no idea what to do with those hairpins. Alright, well that kind of makes it a little bit easier for us to find
Quick,
what we need.
let's pack it up.
Oh no.
Hip. Hip.
Ta-da!
Oh, what a stroke of good luck. Quick, let's pack it up.
There you go. Ta-da! My apologies for the poor hospitality. It has been a long time since I last enjoyed tea with others. Hopefully my brewing skills have not deteriorated too much over time. I have some experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell that this year's tea offering smelled off. That was how I discovered the trouble with the soil and water quality. Looks like it wasn't some sort of meaningless tradition after all. Suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Have some tea. There was some time in Liyue Harbor when we fixed Madame Ping's teapot for her. If you think about it, we seem to have quite a connection with tea. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes we do. Madame Ping, I think I know of whom you speak. We were acquainted back in the day, along with her friends. As Little Mouse said, I was once just a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty waters. As such, they sent me one of these teapots. That was how my friends would have been able to take me, inside my teapot, of course. To Gilly Plains, to Liyue Harbor, to meet those lovely people they spoke of. Unfortunately, such a time never came. Traveler Paimon, you've been to Liyue Harbor. Can you tell me more about the city? I'd like to hear about it too. I've never been. Well, we can start with Wanmin Restaurant. Talk about all the eating and everything. Liyue was known for its food, so. The Rite of Dissension. We met many friends and experienced so many things. It was all worth it. Oh, I missed that one. Liyue Harbor is not what I imagined. Do you find it disappointing? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like Liyue Harbor. I like the Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time, our dear Herblord was able to find a home there. I think that's simply wonderful. What about you, Little Mao? Can you tell me about you and your friend? I'm curious to know what she's like. Sure, I mean, Paimon and the Traveler have met her already, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. Oops. That was probably loud. So this is how we met. At that time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime, and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased into a clearing and surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was gonna get eaten, but suddenly they all backed off in the woods, and then they were gone. When I looked back, there she was, looking at me. She was like Jade, but there was a dignity to her. I knew it then that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared, I just told her. I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. I don't know why, but she lowered her head and thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or falling leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her moving between trees in a flash. Sometimes, the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop a high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there, after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me. Much later on, she would take me up very high mountains into deep forests. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, the village was a nameless barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all but wither. And on that barren mountain she made two friends, a fish and a snake. But later the snake was cut into pieces, and the fish sank into the sea, and then only Blue was left. Thank you, Little Mao. Also, don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? Of course we won't. You seem quite familiar with this friend of Little Mao's, Fujin. Indeed, but that was all in my past life. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not recognize her any longer, though from Little Mao's words, she might not have changed too much. Perhaps that is not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along the spirit veins. This is also why I invited you and the Traveler to Carp's Rest. If we were not there, I would not even have a form to show you or a voice with which to speak to you. It is thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here and once more seeing these scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new friends. I'm very glad. How did you die? My memories of that have grown foggy. Foggy. The Herb Lord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the Rain Jade rite, administering the rivers and mountains for our Lord. As for the other, she was, as she is, a beast, wild and free. In those peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls to Mount Ekong and Mount Hulao, and there I met with the Adepti, whose powers and wisdom far eclipsed mine. Of course, this was all before the war. Our Herb Lord was not an heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. It might have been the bravest thing we've ever done. Our Lord had all but gone mad, seeking the position of a god who may rule this world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Lorax. Nobody can beat Daddy Zhongli! So in final desperate gamble, she caused the Bishui River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course, she knew what that would mean for the Vale and its people. Yeah, she lost her mind, clearly. Perhaps that is just what war does to people. Either way, that was our final adventure as a trio of friends. Ling Yuan attacked people with her familiars, herding them to the shelter we had prepared. Our Lord fought against our mistress. My god, I want that chest. While I climbed Mount Lingmeng and hurled the votive Rain Jade into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't a proper Rain Jade rite. It was simply the release of the adeptal energy stored within the Jade pendant, to have the earth open its mouth and swallow the rivers, and allow the Jade mouth to grow and stabilize the flow. What happened next? Okay, I guess we know everything now. Kind of. I'm still kinda confused, but what else is new? What about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for? In truth, you've already found it. As with the previous one, that's how I was able to appear before you. It's just that I miss the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you all. After all, the sense of time and mine are not the same. Your sense of time and mine are not the same. You wouldn't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize. Please forgive my capriciousness. Here it goes.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Though my power is still a far cry from how it was in the past. Thanks to your aid, I have regained much strength. Thank you. Now we need to perform the ceremony. It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains, rivers, and spirits' veins have all changed a great deal. But if all goes well, the votive Rain Jade will resolve the issue. Well then, let's begin. It's so pretty. Like, I know nothing's happened yet, but I love her outfit and, like, I don't know. I'm a child. The fog's dissipating. It looks like a giant sword. That ain't a mountain. I mean, well, I guess this is a mountain, but... we can get up there, I'm sure. Let's do it. I turned off my cam so I didn't block anything. I didn't wanna be in the way. We can walk on water. What is happening? Can y'all walk on water? I totally failed. How am I supposed to do that? Can I walk on this water? Yes. Determined to kill a goat. Why is it so hard? Man, I just wanted my archive and then I won't do it again. Whatever, man. Hello? Oh, so pretty. I perceived it would be you. And I do miss you too, but this really might be a bad time. The opportunity to speak will come, but it's not now. You know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait just a little longer, it will end soon. God, the design is... oh, I can't get over it. Help me. I do not like the things up there, but it does not matter. Just leave it to me. Do not come up here. Oh, why doesn't he want us to do it though? I'm still confused.
Useless. Here you are.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Ha!
Witness my great undertaking. This. The process of elimination.
A drag indeed, a drag indeed. A dragon.
Shadows of fate.
Come into being.
I'm scared that the other one was gonna res. We must venture forth. Oh, I want it. Yes. Stop it. Stop. I got stuck on the frickin' fish. What the heck?
Scry the sky.
Okay. Okay, I'll just teleport. Because, why not? I mean, honestly. Whoa. Whoa, that's epic. Whoa. Hold on a second. That is so cool. I can like cover the fish.
Wait.
That is cool as shit. I'm quite sorry for not being completely frank with you earlier. Oh, she lied to us! Oh my god. Though I became aware of it during our travels, I did not wish to believe that my old friend Ling Yuan would be the source of the storm that buffets Chenyu Vale. I actually had an inkling already. Yeah. He's been sus this whole time. If you didn't suss him out, man, where were you? You know, like you were not paying attention. Like this man or woman was something else this whole time. Very closed off, very emo, you know. She, Herblord, and I once defended Chenyu Vale together. I think that she would do something so wicked. Her disruption of the spirit veins has caused the miasma to propagate, and the one who stopped me from performing the rite the first time was also her. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ling Yuan isn't a bad person. I know. She's your friend, but at the same time, she is the greatest threat to Chenyu Vale. If she controls this sacred mountain, she will wield the power to completely alter the land of Chenyu Vale in the blink of an eye. God, I love it. I love it. It's so cool. I fear that Ling Yuan has already entered Qingwan Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow and path of the spirit veins. We have little time left. You have mastered the adeptal energy available here in Chenyu Vale. Ling Yuan and her familiars will not be your match. Please accompany me for a time and aid me. For the sake of the people in Chenyu Vale, I will perform the ritual and open up the way to Qingwan Terrace. Please stay by my side and protect me. Okay, are we fighting? Ow! Did you see how he tried to run? Hello, boosters. Let's see, am I supposed to fight them? Yeah, I am. I think, wait.
Shadows of
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's fine.
Coming to be.
I can rest her.
Burst forward. Coming to be.
Where are you going? Dude. I didn't know I could go in there. That's why I was like not doing it earlier. Okay. Oh wow, okay.
Useless.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
Okay, I need some health because everybody is suffering. Okay, let me see. Okay, that looks way better. Oh, I want some attack help too. Physical damage, attack. There we go. Alright, stamina. Alright.
Deflect.
delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Burst forward.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Why is the battle music still happening? Your strength is feeble. You cannot match me, but do not worry. You will soon recover. Ling Yuan, say no more. Traveler and I will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy Chenyu Vale. Where is the dragon? The ritual is complete. The gate of Chenyu. It's open? The world seems to spin for a moment. When you open your eyes once more, you're already above the clouds. Whoa. Wait, hold on, hold on. No. Dude. I just want to look. Oh, that's cool. Alright.
Coming to be.
Shadows of fate.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh, jeez.
Any more time?
Okay, so I gotta dodge that.
Let me start.
Freezing or melt. I don't have anybody that can freeze. So let me do this real quick. I hope we don't have to do the whole fight like the other part again. I don't think we will, but it would be annoying if we did. Alright, I guess we'll take out Xiao because we need someone to freeze.
A pleasure to be working with you.
And I think we need to have our girl
Out and play.
in there too. Alright. I have enough healing, I think, that I should be okay. Alright. See, it's actually giving me a screen this time. I didn't have this before. The only other person I could do is I could do Beto instead of Albedo.
All right, let's go.
That way I have two 90s. And I'll still have a shield.
My apologies. Shadows of fate.
Okay, so this is the one that you gotta do.
Whirling snow. Retreat. Time for a light show. Take flight.
Said break the ice to immobilize her. What does that mean?
Feel the split.
Okay. Because I did that before and it didn't work.
Decided by destiny. Whirling snow. Delve into destiny.
give her some health.
Embrace the ice. Gotta watch it. Oh, this.
What the heck? Oh.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, at least I'm getting health back.
Destiny cannot
What the heck?
deny.
Okay, that's fine.
My apologies. Fire hazard. Eyes on me. Whirling snow. Delve into destiny. My apologies.
No! I know I have to get it when it does that.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow. Fuse is lit. Sakura swirl. Unspeakable. Fire hazard. My opponent. Fuse is lit.
We got it! We got it! Human, let me tell you what you should do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach up close, strike me with your sword. I will fight you to the last. You are the only one here who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph. I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. Oh, it looks sad. You already lost. You may ask me one question. You still really care about doing things like that even though you lost? Then let us exchange questions. Do you have any questions? Why did you have to fight? Can't we all be friends? Such a two-legged fusion. You have no strength to form two legs of your own, yet you wish to walk in their form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? If that's the case, why didn't you just let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends and you're a beast, then you shouldn't have helped me. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You are merely fortunate. Wow. So pretty. Well, why didn't you just eat Mountain as well? She also bumped into you while lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her? What kind of question is that? Mount Laxon is dear to Adeptus Fusion. Let us just assume you are correct. She has told me much about the rain Jade, right? Perhaps those memories affected my actions. You actually remembered everything I told you. Every year before the rite, you would tell me and that white snake how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the rite, you would tell us how the festivities were so fun and lively. You would always speak, and I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. You have cleared this doubt of mine. Now you may ask a question. It's so, like, righteous, you know? It's like, oh, I gotta be in the mood to let you ask me a question. Do you have any questions? Just a while back, I was telling them stories about your past. Why do you wish to wreck Chenyu Vale, which we once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember, but that sort of tea no longer exists. I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans for too long. You have forgotten that you, I, and the snake all come from nature. I knew that you never truly perished, and you did not depart this place like the snake. So I wish to change this place to the form it had when you were born. All these years, I have been slowly adjusting the spirit veins. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the waters, and the forest to what they should have been. You truly have forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was not fixed. The tea trees and the flowers were not trimmed nor cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You would regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the land in those days. The wild shrubs grew thick. Now the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of spring waters tinkling like jade can be heard no longer. But you don't understand. You still think you must stop me. I count myself more blessed than most have lived such a happy life, and in the end my soul returned to my home. You are the one who does not understand. Yes, I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain, and gave that land to the humans. I do not understand why you did this. Oh, it was her mountain. Oh god. Chenyu Vale. Chenyu Vale was once but nameless land, and we were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. It was the master of the uncultivated mountain, and today that belongs to neither of us. Wait, so she beat Ling Yuan? But Ling Yuan still exists too. So she didn't kill her? You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the rain jade rite and helped them change the soil and water. I did not understand then either, but I could see how happy you were. The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. I could understand how the agile human fingers could help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival, now that I can understand. You belong to the Great River and the mountainous forests. You could have chosen to leave them and live on with me. Let that which is human belong to them, and nature belong to nature. Even if our territory were to shrink, we could still live freely. Yeah, but it was her choice to do what she wanted, though. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity. Answer me, why? Grrr. Ling Yuan, my friend, it is as you say, I do wish to protect them. Do not answer me with my own question. I was asking you why. At first, I was like you. I did not understand humanity. I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding, or their love of hoarding, or their eternal desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading wealth like you, I did not understand these concepts, and did not understand why they influence human joy and sorrow. But across the long years, I have also seen many other things. The cries of the children break my heart, and the sound of an old person's shattered memories saddens me, just as though it were all a microcosm of these mountains and rivers. Have you not noticed them, seen them, the children who walk their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of the rainbow's arc and the moonlit trysts of lovebirds, their figure painted silver? Humans, too, are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from ours? You mean to say that you have chosen to take their side due to these emotions? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Not through natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's orders. I suspect that Herblord had much of the same reasons as I. That said, I'm sure she'd put it all very differently. I remain unsatisfied with your answer. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you've understood for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought your families around to attack the people and drive them to the shelters we had created. I just wanted to help my friends, to make their wishes reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and the principles you follow? Even if it meant going against nature and the principles I follow, I would do so anyway. Well then, we aren't that all different now, are we? Didn't you also choose your position on account of your feelings? I'm satisfied with your answer now. You may ask a question. And what about my question? You acknowledged my answer, acknowledged me, and I acknowledge that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now let me ask you. No, don't ask. You know what I was going to ask, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choice? That's right. What's your answer? Oh. Yes, I would, even should another 1,000 years pass. And even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. In that case, Ling Yuan, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Chenyu, so please don't stop me from nursing the water and soil, alright? I promise you, Funjin, you have walked with humans for much time, and have learned their cunning. While I am but a foolish beast, my claws and teeth are sharp, but I am no match for you. Thank you. And thank you, Traveler and Paimon. You've accompanied me for so long, you've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. I'm happy to have helped you. I'm so glad we got to meet you. Oh my god. It was you who brought Fujin to me, though the circumstances of the meeting were not what I had hoped for. It's like, what? What about you, Paimon? You're not important. Oh my goodness. Cutscene, maybe? Question mark? Yes. You take off my... Golden Rain? Oh, that's so cool. Yes, it is as you have guessed. I knew somebody was gonna die. Somebody always dies. Wait, she's right there! She's not dead. Though we have now finished nursing the soil and water, the miasma that remains will not disappear immediately. So you'll have to be careful out there. Careful. Sorry for making you all see me like this. It is just as Ling Yuan have said. I have completely used up all the energy I accumulated recently, and I can no longer maintain my favored form. We thought she was dead. Thanks, Genshin, for not killing her. I don't know if I could have taken it today. She wasn't entirely wrong, as long as you're still here. Though my form is as has become, I am far more comfortable than before. At first I was trapped at Cart's Rest, and could only reminisce about the outside world through the scent of the tea offerings. If I had not met you, people of such compatibility with the spirit veins would have had none but my shadow to talk to, much less be able to leave Carp's Rest. Thank you for your concern. Please forgive me, but I must depart now. I'll need a bit of rest. Speak. What else would you have me do, or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances. But it's good to see you. I know. He's like, yes, I'm real proud. Look how big she is. Oh my goodness. She said thanks. I should thank you for bringing her back. Safe, smooth, and slippery. What the? Even the that's weird. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. You sure have a strange way of remembering people, or fish, whichever. I do not know how you did it, nor why you were able to obtain her adeptal energy. All these thousands of years, I've never once heard her voice. It might be due to the traveler's unique constitution. I see. However, I am but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know of a better way. I could only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods, regulating the spirit veins in this land. I am quite stupid. I only knew this method, and so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river, or every grain of sand from the vast desert. I guess, you know, if you've been lonely for thousands of years, and you know your friend's still alive, and there might be a way to be able to actually, you know, spend time with them again, and for them to be happy, I guess, you know, we would all do that. Because, you know, you're so lonely, and you miss them, you know? I knew as well that she would not smile like she once did, even if these mountains returned to how they once were. She, I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. Those days will never come again. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But that would not have mattered to me, so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more. And Paimon thought you were concerned about nature. Nah. Of course I care. A land untamed by humans, a land of wild beasts. But that is a different subject from the matter of fusion. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better, and that the strange tea leaves grown on such land taste superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So thank you. You're welcome. Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious. What did the tea leaves taste like in your past? When the land changed before, the tea leaves' flavor was much closer to what it was in the past, apart from some differences due to human influence. Wait, so you mean the weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were... Tea leaves created by humanity will be more to their liking, of course. What I do not understand is Fusion's taste. If the snake were here, we could ask for her opinion, but perhaps her tastes would have also become strange from spending too much time with humans. Before you go, I have one final question for you. Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws nature originally followed. Will humans go against humanity, against the principles they initially followed for certain reasons? It honestly depends. But I like to say yes. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. If human activities are part of the laws of nature, how would you view humanity? A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because... No, I need to give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I will give you my answer. Wow, they're gonna make us wait for it. Rude. Rude. God, I'm missing so many teleport points. It's infuriating. Oh, look. A world quest. You're back. We were just saying that good rainfall is bound to bring good tidings. And what do you know, dear guest? You've arrived right on time. How did it go? Well, I trust. Tell us all about it. It was thanks to Adeptus Fusion. We were able to clear the source of the anomalies. So you met the legendary Carp Adeptus, oh my, as one would expect of the young master. At the Feiyun Commerce Guild, you really do have friends in high places. Now your water and soil problems should be no more. Told you it was a soil problem, but you wouldn't listen. If it wasn't for them, who knows when our tea leaf problem would have been solved. The tea leaf crisis! That's what I'm gonna name this video. A tea leaf crisis. That, regardless, thank you both for your help. With your help and the protection of the Carp Adeptus, I'm sure our village will surely see a great harvest of leaves this coming year. And yes, please take these as a token of our thanks. Is he gonna give me more leaves? I'm gonna be so angry. We came across this kid during our adventures. Is he from the village too? Yeah, they just let him go. Oh, I missed this. They just let him go. Like, all, you know, for frickin' days, no one's worried that this kid is missing. I mean, what is there to fret about? This kid runs around in the mountains all the time, and he always comes back safe after getting tired. If you ask me, there's been an Adeptus looking after him in secret all along. You know, maybe that might have even been said. Carp Adeptus. I've said it before, it wasn't an Adeptus, it was Bluey. Alright, little Mal, don't argue with here. He's just pretending to know what he's talking about. Come by my place later. I'll make you some egg custard. Ugh. I don't know about that. Now you're pretending to be a good person? What do you mean pretending to know? In any case, I don't really know how to repay you, dear guests. If you should need any help in the future, Kweong Village will be here to lend you a hand. To be continued. Wow. That was super cool. I'm so happy. I really enjoyed it. What did you guys think? It was so nice. I really liked... I know I said it a million times, but I really loved Bluey's design. She was gorgeous. And just this whole area. So pretty. Now I just need to figure out what to do with these things they keep giving me. There's got to be something I can use them for. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys had a good time. I'm glad we got to explore some and, you know, complete the quest, and it was just refreshing to just take a moment and play. It's been a while since I've been able to do that. I think it's been since, we actually, before Fontaine, since we got this area to connect to Fontaine. And I did the quest for this for the channel. Yeah, it's been since that. So, anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Sir Pounce-a-Lot. There you go, sir. Oh.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
Ah, woo!